All right, it's time to continue with the fun. All right, so we got our heavy modular beams going, or frames, and they actually, even though it took a while for us to get to optimum production, we actually got quite a few going before then. The next step is going to be the blender, and I don't think I got what I need to make it. So we're gonna go grab some material, like a blender, just so I can validate what is needed for the next item. So let me see. I'll grab, I'm gonna cheat, sort of. And yeah, how many do I need of this? Actually, I'll grab the, let's do this. Grab a stack out of here, grab a stack out of here. All right, and let's go up here and grab a the aluminum casings. We're gonna have to take a ride over the oil refinery to look at what we're actually producing with respects to the, oh wow, we got enough, just enough, but we're gonna have to go over to the oil refinery to validate what we are producing with respects to what's that called, the aluminum ingots. All right, let me see here if there's anything I can get rid of or need to get rid of. Let's go see the puppies. We haven't seen the puppies. None of you brought me any nuclear waste, did you? All right, what do you got for me? Blue shard. That's good, good. How about you? How about you, Scratchy? Pink shard. Wood. I don't know where you're going. Let me drop off these two things here. Where's the other guys at? There's one. There's Heidi. Coal. Okay. Wood. There's one more over here because I had 5. Where's number 5 at? Didn't I have? I could have swore I brought 5 over here. Yeah, I got, or is it 4 here and 4 on the other side of the base? Let me zoom in on my interactive map here just to, yeah, where's number 5? Oh, number 5. Okay, leaves. Let me get the leaves here in a second. Let me throw this in here. All right, and then grab that. I can't move those, buddy. Are any of these almost empty? If there's an empty one, yeah, I can't move any of these because I don't have room Let's see if we can make room. Which one is the emptiest? This guy here. Just trying to think of how I can do this for you guys. Now there's two of them back there. All right, we're gonna have to. Let's see if we can kind of trick him. No. All right, we gotta help this guy out. Gonna throw this in there, throw that in there for the moment. What do we have an abundance of? All right, we can go ahead and get rid of some of these, I think. All right. That really doesn't help out, does it? Okay, we're gonna destroy all these, okay? All right, buddy. Come here. Now, I can't help you out on that one, okay, guy? We're gonna, and you guys are gonna, you guys may have to move. Just because you guys are like, there we go. Come on over here, guys. All right, now, you know what we're gonna do? We'll put these. Where do I want to put these in? We'll put these in a row here. How about that? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll put them like that. Okay, guys. So what did I pick up when I deconstructed that? Jet fuel. Okay, so we'll make jet fuel go in here. Jet fuel was from this one. All right, now we'll do that one last. Okay, grab all the rebar stuff. Put the rebar items in here. All right, then we'll grab our ammo in the miner. We'll put that in this one, okay? All right, now, before we transfer this next one, let me move everything up so I can keep track of what we're transferring here. All right, so another gun, that. All right. All right. So this should keep you guys from getting stuck anymore. All right. We will be getting you your house soon enough, okay, guys? All right. Well, you know what? We can just throw the blender out right here. We know what material it's going in, or we know some of the material going into it. So obviously the heavily. Hold on. That's not. Something ain't right with that. I could have swore. No. Hold on. Because that's not what we're making. I mean that's what we're making, but that's not what we're making. I could have swore, well, it's not a bad thing, but on the same token, no, we're good. We're actually better than good. Okay, never mind. What I overlooked apparently is 2 per minute and 1.5 per minute, and what I was just focusing on was the 1, you know. So like we're doing this recipe here, which is we're producing 3. And hold on a second. Now I'm actually. Are we actually producing? No. Hold on. I completely. Yeah. We're kicking 3 out per minute. All right, I want to watch this. When it kicks out, I want to see, is it actually, so yeah, that's the one, kicks 3 out at one time. All right. I would just, I don't know, no. So the way the conversion works, that's right, is, let me see here. You take how many you have here and you divide that per minute. So in this case, you know, this, you know, gets you, you know, never mind. I was just thinking something else. And okay, so I don't know, math, it hurts the brain sometimes. All right, so let's go to our cheater calculator, see if we can actually get this one right. Because when I was working on some of the crap earlier, I completely messed that up. All right, so let me go ahead and wipe out this and wipe this out, and okay, so these are all calculated. All right. All right, so we need 3 things for this. We need a heavy modular frame, and we know we already got this, because that's we're making 2 per minute, which gives us technically 6, because these here 2 per minute. Do we technically need 2 per minute? No, we could have done. I mean, we could technically have done. Well, because in order to get to 1.5, we need 3 of these. But we're good on that. So we're good there. Aluminum. Oh man, I butchered that spelling. Aluminum casing. Now this one here, we technically need, and this is how many I don't know. Okay, so the aluminum casing is made by a that is made by a constructor. And aluminum casing is 60 per minute, and I need total of I need 75 for one. I need a total of 225. All right, so technically I'm going to need 4 machines running that at a base of 60, which will give me 240, so I'll have an excess. Then we need the nitrogen gas. This is going to be the new one. Yeah, I'm not sure. The nitrogen gas is made in a packager. So I don't know if do I have enough for a packager. I need some rhubarb. I need some rhubarbs. I'm gonna steal some rhubarb from one of these lines. Oh, in fact, right there, I can steal some rhubarb. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. All right, and go ahead and throw a packager. Oh, I need 10. I don't know why I grabbed 9 and 10. All right, we're gonna throw a packager. No, not conveyor belt. We're gonna throw a packager out here. All right, so we're gonna go for packaged nitrogen gas. All right, so this. All right, so now look. Okay, so backing up here, nitrogen gas. I'm gonna need 37.5 a minute times 3, which is going to give me a total of not that. 112.5. Okay, the 112.5. Now, one packager, one of these. No, but then you gotta look at this. This package is 60 per minute, so I need 2 packagers. Okay, so 2 base of 60 to give me my total 225. All right, so 2 packagers. Now the packager, this part here, not an issue. Empty fluid tank. Okay, so an empty fluid tank is in a constructor. Okay, so let's go to a constructor real quick. The base for that is a 1-to-1 ratio, so 60 in, 60 out. Okay, and each tank holds 60, which is good. So I mean, that's kind of goes in line there. But technically 2 tanks each minute. Now we're gonna make a crap ton of these tanks, because we'll probably use them other means. Okay, so let's go do this. Let's go. The time being, I don't know why I flew up here, but that's okay. And actually, let me check this train here after it's done. offloading. I want to see, check its transfer rate again. So 599. So it's still consistent on that, which is good. It's 200 on that, and now this one here is misleading because obviously this is just how many items per minute. It's not taking into consideration that I've got 2 different types of items. All right, so what we're gonna do, just for a little bit, is we're gonna come down here, come to this guy right here. We're gonna tap off of, because this thing here is pretty much full, I believe. That's typically always full. We're gonna just set up a quick manufacturer. We'll just set up a quick double storage here real quick. Now, I'm going to do this on a slow belt, because no need to, ram it. So that can be a fast belt. This is gonna be empty canisters. So we're just gonna go ahead and get a stockpile of this going. I'm gonna this is temporary. I'm gonna go ahead and do a Mark 1 belt, because Mark 1 is 60. And I'm just gonna feed that. And I'm not worried about it being off alignment wise. So I'm just gonna let this start to build a whole bunch of empty canisters. All right, while that's building empty canisters, let's go over to the refinery real quick, and let's take a look at our production of the aluminum ingots. Because for the aluminum casings, we're going to need 240 aluminum casings. I believe, and I'm in a train so I can't look, so let's go to the wiki while we ride the train over. Actually, it's not casing. So the aluminum casing is a 90 in 60 out. Okay, so if I need 240 casings, I'm going to need 360 ore, because that would be the ratio there. So I'm already using some aluminum casing for some other stuff. Now there's an alternate for aluminum casing which I have not learned yet. I haven't found a hard drive for it, which requires 20 ingots, 20 aluminum ingots, 10 copper ingots, and that gets me out 15 aluminum casing. But the overall total for that is 112 a minute versus 60 a minute. So, and the actual rate of aluminum casing is actually, is actually higher. So, yeah, so I don't know if that's actually a good ratio. I don't know. I'd have to do some more analysis on that. Okay. Come on, fly like your life depend on it. All right, so now let's go take a look over here real quick. See how these things are working. So these here, what I'm looking for is overflow of any material. Why are you running? Oh, bauxite. Still, why are you running at that? You should be okay, something. Why is my bauxite? Why is my bauxite low? Hold on. And then this one here. Hold on. Let me zoom out and take a look on my saved game map here at this bauxite that's feeding these. So that's a bauxite there. It's a 240. The bauxite there, that's a 120. So that's 360 coming from that direction. And then 240. So 720. Right? 240. 240 less 240 less 120. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's 600. Yeah, so 120, 240. Okay, so that's 600. And I'm running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm running 6. Yeah, you know, that would explain why. That would explain why we're down on production. Because I need 720. So the easiest way to get 720 is if I up production on one of those things. Has that affected my output here at all? Yes, it has. Yes, it has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I should be putting out 1080. And apparently I'm putting out more like 600. Yeah, so there's one issue. Alright, easy solution. It's just pain because I gotta go back to the damn... Actually, no. Can I build a workbench? Let's see, I got enough material for this. Let's go find a power slug. No, let's go find 2 power slugs. 2 power slugs will do it for us. If we're lucky enough. I got plenty of ammo on me. Yeah, let's go see if we can find a couple power slugs real quick. And which one do we also which one do we need to change? The one we need to change, go figure, is the furthest one away. Well, we got a power slug somewhere over there. We got enough material to make ramps and all that other fun stuff, so. Man, I haven't actually used this in I don't know how long. I see something over there that could be one. I think yellow gives me 2. I see a blue right there. And I see what could potentially be a pink over there. And I said I see, well, I thought I saw yellow. Alright, well, go big or go home, right? Right. Okay, we're gonna let it autosave here. Hands off. Alright. I'm presuming... Well, maybe not. I wish I had binoculars. Well, here's the deal. If it's not, then we simply, oops. If it's not, then we simply, deconstruct this. Although we're gonna need our, gas mask for this. And pretend we're Darth Vader. I don't see any bad guys, so that's always a good thing. You'd think I would be getting a signal on that if that was one. Because I'm pretty sure this is one though. We'll know here as we get closer because, yeah, it is one. Because as you get closer, you'd see that sparkly stuff going into it. Oh, shooter! Oh, I got something for you, Bubba. Come on. No, where's your daddy at? Who's your daddy? I'm your daddy. Yeah, biatch. I know there's one more down there, but I'm not too worried about him. At least I don't think I am. You're not gonna let me get him? Oh, careful, God bless. I don't want to fall off this shit. Okay, let's to a level. I mean, I can't get any closer to this. Okay, this is really annoying. There we go. All right. All right, now let's go ahead and back up. Okay, Darth Vader, I think you're safe. All right, so we are now going to run to the far one. Actually, with 4, do we just want to overload it? or do we just want to push exactly what we need? All right, go put your jetpack on. So that's a question. Each one. So let me think here. 240 by 3 gives us the 720, and you divide that by 6, we get our appropriate 120. However, we can do it so that we have a 240 and a 480 and another 240, which would give us 960, which is 240 extra. So, I mean, I'm tempted to do that because if anything, I can add some more, because that'll give us 240 additional. I could technically, if I wanted to, add 2 more there. And if I go and bump that other one up over there by 50%, that would technically give me 360 extra, which means I could actually do a full 3, because the ratio is 3 to 1, 1 to 4. So I could add another 4, which would put me up to 16. Because I think right now we're doing what? Isn't there? I thought there was a history on this. Is there a history here? No. I thought there was a history on what I had previously typed. But so let me see here. By 9 D. All right. So now if we go to 16, you know, so that's something to consider. I don't have to do that. I don't have to boost up that high just yet. But I can at least. Ooh. What belts are we running? So that just dawned on me. I think we're on the Mark III. Are these the Mark III belts? Mark III belts. Ah, these bastards. Well, how much material do I have on me? Not much. Yeah, I got more than we have more than I thought. So we might be able to. Well, no, this one here can stay at a Mark II or Mark III. Just because it's not going to go above that limit. Did I loot this one? I got a beacon here. I don't know what the beacon says. Heat sinks, okay. I turned off my beacons on the map because there were just way too many of them. Alright, so that's where we're going over there. Let's reload our gun before I forget, because I'm probably going to run into something bad over here. I'm going to have to stop over. You know, go ahead and turn your beacons back on so I can. No, beacons are on. So that beacon there. Oh, you know what it was? Oh, I bet you I know what it is. Maybe. Do I have certain beacons turned off? I mean, I should. Oh no, they are turned off. That's why. Yeah, okay, never mind. Alright, let's go ahead and drop a foundation here. I'm just trying to get rid of that for a moment. Just want to make sure there's no bad guys here. But I can run jetpack, so this is that. All right, so let's go ahead. Oh, I need to do. Just all right. Go ahead and give me a. Never had one of these. I don't think I've ever used one of these before. Power shards. Give me, give me, give me. All right, cool. All right, now. No, we're not. Do not, under any circumstances, dismantle this. All right, so go ahead and I'm gonna bump you up to. And technically, I don't need to bump the other one. I can bump this one up. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. No. Well, so here's the deal. Whoops, why'd I move that? Regardless of which one I bump up, so where in the hell did I just like flung the map all over the place. Right, so now I'm lost. I'm right there. Oh shit, I ran to the wrong one. Ain't that a beep? Beep 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 beep. The one I need to go to is over there. I don't know why I ran this way. I could have swore the one I needed to get to is over here. Oh well. Oh no, we're not destroying that. So what we could do is, you know, thinking about it, if I bump up, okay, so let's think about this logically for a second here. If you take a 240 and double it, you're at 480, and if you add another 120 to it, that'll give you the 600, right? Because the next step is 720. So whether or not I do, because it comes out, it all adds up the same. In that, you know, I'm going to bump up. I'm going to bump up. Watch your landing. So pretty much I'm gonna bump up the production. So I got 240, 240, and a 120. That's 600. I'm going to bump two of them up to double, and one of them up to 1.5. So essentially what that's going to do is it's going to you know, so whether or not I bump up both of my, let's say, both of the 240s, because if I bump up both of the 240s, that'll be 720, or no, 480 and 480, is 960, and then we bump up you know, plus the base of that, plus if we double or put it up halfway, 1140. Now if we take our 120, double it, and then we take a 240 and double it, and then we take another 240 and half it, 1080. Okay, I'm just gonna run these one more time. A 240 doubled, and then another 240 doubled, 120 halved. No, something. So actually it would make a difference. So then, if we want to get the most bang for our buck, I think then actually the most bang for our buck would be 240 double, 240 double, and then no, because 240. Okay, so that's 240. Oh, and then we have our base 120. So I think that's actually the option we want to do. Because 240 double, or God bless. Now my brain is totally fried. Let me do this. Bauxite. Show me some bauxite. All right, so 600 and 480 is 1080. Yeah. So another option. Okay, another option is no. So this is the option. So that guy there, that's one being doubled. This is one being doubled up to, and then up to 2.5%, and then our solo. I think that's probably the better option. We get more bang for our buck for our crystal. So with that being said, let's run them back here again. And how much? I think it said I have 900, so I'm hoping this is gonna be enough to upgrade all this. Either way, because we're currently running 240, 240. That's 480. So we're essentially gonna want to completely double this that we're pushing out. Excuse me, with these 2.5 crystals, or these 5 crystals. I'm just thinking about something here on the math, but it's not really with the math. It's with the belts. So we'll get this going up to 600. I mean, we're gonna be overloading the machines anyhow, so. All right, so I'm gonna just do a double on this one. I don't know why, I'm just I'm just trying to, because the way the belts are being fed at the main base is they all go to the main, or the refinery. They all go down there individually. Now we've overloaded the belt. They all go down there individually. And then my low end 120 now granted this is overloaded because I haven't upgraded the belt yet. So if I double this 240 or 480 and 480, because my 120 is then, I think this is my 120 belt. I hope that is. Yeah, based on the belts, I believe it is. Yeah, so my 120 is going 60-60 each way. So this will be 480. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're just gonna double this and double the other one. All right. We can always come back later on, right? That's now this is going to be the fun part here. I don't know how easily I can do this without dying. All right, so I have to do the bottom two from I have to do the bottom two. I hope. Okay, I hope I upgraded the right one. I believe, I think the top belt is the 240. I think they're both on the same belt. Now, actually, looking at this, oh shit, looks like the bottom belt is. I wonder if I downgrade the middle lift that I just upgraded, if that would I would get my materials back for what I just did. I hope I got enough material for this. Fortunately, my hypertube is not working right now, so I can't hypertube back to get more. And just out of curiosity, I don't have enough for level 3 belt. Well, we'll upgrade as much as we can, and then go back, go back and forth, if need be. I believe the 240 is the closer of the two, as far as this is concerned. Yeah, so there's our two, I believe that's our 240. I better not see any doggos over here because I don't have any doggo food on me. This is the 240, so that's good. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to go get some more material. I'm hoping this will at least take me to the walkway. Because this isn't actually going to help production right now. It all depends on what the belt speeds are down below. But at most, it's going to bump up because these are Mark III belts that are capped out at 270. So at most, it's going to give them a little bit more ore. It'll go from the 240 ore, which was being pushed out, so it would add 60, or it's technically 30 ore that's being added. Because of how it's split down below. I just might get enough to get to. Nah, I think it's all right. Let's go ahead and just go get. This is my ramp, yeah. Let's hop on a train. All right, go to hover mode, and here's hoping we got power. You know what? Just in case I. Just in case before I Evel Knievel. Cool. Go get some more of this stuff here. Alright, so there are no trains here. Water train is nowhere nearby. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go grab, I don't know, another 1,000 or so of the material needed for this. And just out of curiosity, heat sink. You know, I'm gonna go make some heat sinks real quick as well. Because, I mean, hell, while we're up here, we might as well go get that. Let me see here. They needed 3 heat sinks. Okay. So, yeah, we might as well go get that ship while we're here, right? And what the hell? So let's grab, screw it, let's grab 4 more. Well, because what I don't know is, let me think here for a second. I wonder if this, I just want to check something as far as train stations are concerned and freight platforms. It doesn't tell me the transfer rate. All right, because I was curious what my transfer rate is of silica. Is if I bump all of these up to max speed, that'll be 600, 600, and let me just look at something here. Show me a normal that I haven't tapped yet. $600, 600, and 300. So, oops, I know I was going to try to catch you, damn it. So that'd be 1500. So 1500. Now I'm kind of curious here. 1500 by 120. That would give me 12 refineries. And it's a 3-to-1. No. That ain't right. Something ain't right. No, that's right. So it's a 3-to-1, so no. It's only going to squeeze out a little bit more because I'm running. No, I'm running 6. Never mind. I'm running 6 right now. So I could basically double my production. I don't have the space to do that though. I'd have to build out, which isn't, I mean, that's not that hard to do. Because the 600, because in order to truly do 6, you need 720. So if I take a 600, and actually, if I just double my normal, that'll give me 240. Split that, so the 600 plus the 120 would give me 720. Which would sustain 6 of them. I could go do that process. All right, go ahead and grab a whole bunch more of these. I mean, a whole bunch more. Let's see how these are looking. Yep, slowly filling up. And let's just see here out of curiosity, how is that affecting this so far? Not really affecting it at all. All right, so we're going to screw it. Let's do it. Because the aluminum casings are going to be important. And provided I can get the silica, so the recipe is, actually no, silica comes there. No, silica is there. So 75 silica a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So just out of curiosity, 12 by 75, that's 900 silica for one operation. All right, so let me see here. You know, just go ahead and take them all. Screw it. I don't think I'm generating 1800 silica. However, I do have silica up here I'm generating that's literally going nowhere. I don't think it's nearly that much. Silica is generated by quartz. I'm generating way more quartz than I need. So I could actually change my refinement to do more. Now here's the thing is, I don't have any trains set up to take material this way. They're all pulling material. So I would have to, I got room for a train station there that could potentially take a shit ton of silica over here. I need to see what the transfer rate is, because I said 900 is what I'm theoretically needing. Now I am getting some recycled silica. But I think that's like real insignificant. I think my recycled silica is no, so my recycled silica is 300. So I'm getting 300 silica. So that's just from the refinery of bauxite and water. I get 300 silica from that. So 600 silica is what I should be transferring from my silica site at a minimum. And you know what I forgot? I forgot the heatsink. I forgot to make the heatsink. Do I have any copper on me? I do have copper sheets. All right, I can make a heatsink. So we'll just we'll make one after we do the upper belts and upper charging. Because even though the one thing that I got to keep in mind is, even though I may be generating a lot of silica at my one site, you have to take train round trips into account for transferring it. Now I could set up I could do multiple trains for silica. That's always a consideration, and basically use a and I could do multiple trains for silica, build a series of slip tracks that would allow you know, multiple trains to be going at once. Because of the quantities involved, drones I don't think would be really a feasible option. All right, so we're gonna go downstairs and let's take a look, see what our silica transfer rate is. In fact, who are you? You're a cat. Silica is coming on the lower platform. So which one is silica? I haven't renamed these. No, silica's coming on from upstairs. Silica and cat share the same station. I forgot about that. So interesting that this is still. All right, so this is transferring 631 items per minute. All right, and it pretty much does a full load every time silica shows up. Speaking of silica will be silica's waiting for cat to go by. And then this thing here, what's its transfer rate? 627 per minute. We're gonna be fixing that here very shortly. So one of these may have increased its efficiency a little bit. Yeah, so this one here is slightly increased its efficiency. Actually both of them technically have. Yeah, so how are we the belt here? I wanted to see. All right, well, let's go ahead and, no, not dismantle. We're going to go ahead, upgrade all the belts. All right, we'll go ahead and do a 250, a 250. We're going to take all of them up to 250. Or we'll take the two 240s up to 250, which will give me 600 on each, and then I'll take the other one and just take it to from 120 to 240. So that would be 600, 600, and 240. So that there, 1440, which gives me, allows me to do 720 on 2 routes. So because I need 720 for 6. All right, so we're gonna go, let me go back this way first. And how much room do I have? Do I have anything? Yeah. Go ahead and destroy that iron ingot, because I'm gonna need to get room for when I make the. Also, I want to see here how much. 1,500. That's gonna come close. I may not have enough. Yeah, we'll see. First things first, let's go ahead and knock this out. What's this? Nothing. Alright, so go ahead and give me a crafting bench. I think I can do what I need in the crafting bench, right? Yep. I need 3 of these. Alright, that's all I need. Alright, and now we go change you to looted. And we'll change your color to that and that. Alright, cool. Now, once I get up to Mark III mining, I can, because a Mark III miner, I'm just out of curiosity now. The base on that is 480, so, and you know, so 1.5 of that is my 720, so I'd be able to recoup some crystals on that. But we'll go ahead and, like I said, we're gonna set this up. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. So go ahead and cap it out. Now, the belt can't handle it, which is fine for the moment. And I did upgrade you, right? Yeah, you're level 5, okay. Everything here up to the lift should have been upgraded. So this is faster than running, faster than gliding, so. All right, now what we don't want to do is be careful with that launch. All right, so go ahead and upgrade that. Carefully upgrade that. Okay, so all of those are set, right? All right, now alright, so now I just gotta worry about the top belt. So I should hopefully have enough to upgrade this belt. We hope so, at least. Because I don't know how far it is from the other one. It'd be nice if we just had enough. Oh. Although, now, am I getting? I'm curious though. So these were Mark III's. What makes a Mark III? So I'm getting this back. And also, I'm kind of curious. I wonder if it's a 1-for-1 on that. Cause right. Let's go ahead and just go ahead and put. I'll just walk all the way out to this thing here. All right, so go ahead and bump that up. I don't know. It's gonna be close, but I see the downward descent there, so that tells me we might be getting close. The hell is that out there? Now I'm kind of curious. What type of material are we dealing with? I don't have any room. That looks like wood. What else is that? Wood and flower petals. Okay, well, I'll just leave this out for now. I hear what sounds like. Yeah, I was gonna say, I hear what sounds like a power slug. Possibly, yep, right there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember this area. This area was a fun little weird area. Alright, we're gonna have enough, so that's good. Let's just watch our footing here. Alright, so that takes care of that portion. That's a charger. Alright, I'm not worried about charger. Why? Because I'm not going to get that low to him for him to worry me. Alright, so go ahead and bump him up. And you know what? We'll take him up to full speed. All right. Yeah, let's go for a ride. This will also tell us if we have any belt backups that I missed. But it should just be the lower belt now, on the bottom half. Which I should have, the material I have should be enough to get that done. It is funny how you stay looking the same way when the belt turns. Alright, so this should top off the efficiency now. And we should be able to get up to 100% on everything. All right, go ahead over to hover. As we should, I'm hoping here. We're crossing our fingers on this. Geronimo! Oh, please. Okay. Yeah. Give me some power. Yay! All right, so now alrighty. Wait, I think I missed one. Nope. Nope, but I got a whole bunch of material left over. All those boxes from the upgrades. Alrighty. So that should now push these up to 100%. Because that was the issue before. Now that so these should here very shortly get up to 100%. Now, something else I could do if I really wanted to, and I'm not going to, because overclocking is something overclocking for mining, yeah, I'm fine with that. Overclocking other items, especially big items like this, because it really pushes the power. All right, so 96%, 100% now, good. Running at 100, running at 100, running at 100, good deal. Now, water-wise, oops, no, do not dismantle. I want to say, these two were using recycled water, and then these four were using, that's 6. Because it requires 180 water, so I was doing 3, hold on. Each water does 120, so 360, so yeah, 3 to 2. So these two and these two are on water. This one here is on recycled water, as is this one here. Because we're taking the water from all 3 of these and sending it to the first 2 refineries. All right, so we are at 100% on that now. And now we're up to 100% here. Now, you know what we are going to have to do here, because, you know, a lot of black smoke coming up. What does that mean? That means we have to build around it and encase it. Because, you know, pollution. You know, gray smoke, good, okay, black smoke, bad. All right, so now these should be putting out the proper amount. So what did we say we're putting out here? It's 90 or no, 60 by 12, right? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. So 60 by 12. That's not as much. Why did I put 90 in before? I must have been looking at that and not that. So this is putting out 720 a minute. Let's see if that changes this anyhow. Okay. Fly into the door. So this hasn't changed yet, but I want to say this is also based on round trips. So now, but now that I'm producing 720, and where is PRCA? PRCA is heading back. I think this will actually fill up before then. So we'll see if this changes the transfer rate on its next pickup. Now here's the thing about the pickup is it is, like I said, I believe the item transfer rate is based on each time a train picks up at the station. So if this train, you know, is just now showing up, it's actually going to be overflowed based on the steady state here. But I don't think that's actually going to change much. So we're actually now filling this in, but I don't think this is going to change that. I think the only way to change that is if I get a second train going, which that's easy enough to do. Let's see if this changed at all. Yeah, so all right, so let's just take a look at our square footage for what we're doing here. Oh, excuse me. All right, so using this as our corner, we've got 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16. No, we'll say 15. So 15 by so let me put this in a little notepad so I can. So 15 by, all right, so 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 20 19 18 17 16. Let's say, so technically 15 by 15, because this is, all right, so a 15 by 15 area. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So let's just say, yeah, 15 by 15 area. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So 15 by 15 area. We can't do it out there because of that rock there. We can potentially do it out here. Now whether or not we can do it over there or that way, but we could get a second set going. And I can pretty much mimic this operation. Now, hold on, but see, one thing I also got to take in consideration is that. So coal. So I need 360 coal coming in here for this. Let me see what, we're bringing coal in via the lower train from somewhere. I don't know which one's bringing coal in. I think this is bringing coal in. Yeah. So as far as our coal transfer rate, so I think we're bringing in enough coal to sustain both, because we need 360 for one, and I got 516 or 5, so 720. Well, no, hold on, 360. I need 720. I've got 560. That's 660. That's 680. I would have to bump coal production up. As well. I mean, right now that is, I mean, this, now granted, this thing is full, but, you know, did another train, did the coal train just show up? Is that why it stopped? No. Oh, that emptied out fast. Now granted, I'm also sinking a lot of coal here too, but that's to be expected for to be expected right now with the setup. So let me take a look here again. Yeah, so, but that actually brought it 616 in that time. 7, so, I don't know, coal's close. We may not have to do much extra on coal. But I can literally mimic this layout. I mean, almost identical to what I have there. The only difference is, you know, I'd basically have to, instead of pulling off of that, I'd have to split so it goes to the other location. Silica, that's the other thing I wanted to look at. We need 600 silica. Our silica is coming in up here. It's doing 631. That's single train. I'd almost venture to say that we have more silica. You know, if I ran dual trains, I bet you we could get a better output. All right, so let's go ahead. Do I have enough for foundations? All right, so let's figure out. You know, let's, for the sake of argument, let's put a 20 by 20 up. All right, so let's do 9, That's 10 technically, and let's just see how close that gets to the train tracks. All right, so that goes under the train tracks by how much? By quite a few, actually. All right, now let's go this way. Plus, this will give me this will give me some material, or open up some material in my inventory. But I shouldn't hit that over there. And if I need to, I can actually go over a little bit this way, which we will. And we'll go over that far. And now, I'm going to push this out another 10. Because, like I said, that shouldn't hit the island or that rock, so. So what this will give us, you know, flexibility to, you know, to plan out the layout of this. I wish you could do like a massive blueprint, just copy and paste it all. That would make things so much easier here. Alright, so just out of curiosity, how wide is this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. I'm just terrible at counting already. God bless. Alright, we're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, that's actually perfect. So we have a 20 by 20 grid here. Or do we? Yeah, so 20 by 21 that way, not including this little path here. All right, let me go pull foundation for these two segments here. All right, and just because. More for my safety than anything else, because I don't want to accidentally go walking and fall off the damn fall off into the water. Now, water-wise, we should maybe, and if need be, we have plenty of room over there, or I mean, there's other areas we can do water. This guy, as far as the bauxite run, we'll figure out how we're going to do that. Alright, so this will be our new refinery for the aluminum scrap and aluminum ingots and all that jazz. So if it holds true, you know, with what I've gathered, we'll be able to do 1440 on production, which will be great. All right. So now that things have stabilized a bit, I'm gonna pick all this up. I want to go up to Silica and see. We're gonna take a little trip, I think. Also while we're here, to both coal and silica. So coal train's here. And actually what I need to do is I need to rename this to OR1 coal, and that's OR1 rubber, or OR1, yeah, rubber, or, you know, because, you know, I renamed the trains appropriately. And this is the other one I'd want to do some potential slip tracks on as well. Maybe. Because this one here would be a tough one to do a slip track on. I mean, you could do one right outside the gate. And you could do one right before the drop-off. Like right in this area here. That's about it. Because you wouldn't need another, you wouldn't need one, oh man, I got crates all over the place. Here, let's go crate farming. Oh, you know why? Because when I was dismantling the walkway here, that's why. I don't know why, but I thought the coal production was, I thought I was putting out a lot more coal than that. What are these, just out of curiosity? This is a 240. Chargers, okay, I'm not worried about chargers. Okay, let's do this. Let me look at my online map. All right, so we got a 240, and a 240. That's putting out 720. So it probably wouldn't be a bad idea when, not right now, but when I bump up the, when I go to bump up the, what you call it, I'm wondering if it'd be, I mean, it really doesn't matter. But I'm wondering if it'd be better to split these. You know, I guess I could have looked at the train station name, Pure Coal. But yeah, so when it comes time to go live with the second aluminum refinery stuff, we could yeah, I see that down there. Well, this is going to look ugly, but if it's going to let me do it, well, who am I to argue with it, right? That is kind of funny. Let's go see what's down there. Because this won't have any impact on the train. That's purely cosmetic. Because train will clip through anything. Alright, we got poison plants. But other than that, I don't see any critters down there. Go ahead and get your gas mask on and become Darth Vader. I wonder if I can kill that thing with enough bullets. All right. Wait, there's something up here? I hear something moving. Oh, I'm in the way. There's two of them, but nope. We have a shooter. Pull the ramp. Ready, aim, fire. Where's the shooter at? All right. I don't know if he was the only shooter down here or not. Okay, so you're one. Okay. Oh, that's what those are. I knew those. I should have known better. Those are damn bugs. God bless it. Oh, I don't know why I didn't recognize that. Should be one more or two more bugs out here. Oh, there he is. Good shot. All right. Since I'm down here, let me go ahead and grab this. And go ahead and grab that. And go ahead and grab that. And go ahead and grab that. And grab that. Grab our goodies first, and then we'll see what we need. I wonder, how about a chainsaw? How about a basher? No? Okay. Alright, what do we, 4 rotors. Can I make 4 rotors? Let's find out. Because I never thought, I don't know why I never thought about doing this in the past. I can't make rotors. What do I need to make rotors? Oh, no, let's see, a rotor. That, so, okay, so can I make screws? Ironically, the one time I have iron rods on me. All right, so okay, so sit here for an hour. Okay, now I can make rotor. Cool. Now, just making sure I've got room for the hard drive. So now I should have 2 hard drives on me, right? Do hard drives stack? Ooh, they do. Cool. All right, guys, we're out of here. Let me just take another quick gander around. Just to see if there's anything else I missed. So now, because I haven't selected my alternate recipe yet. That's sitting there waiting. I think one of the options was for and before we do this, okay, so up to here, turn around. I think one of the, oh, you know what I should have done? Screw it. I should have put a beacon down saying it was looted. Oh, damn it. Do it. Is this way? I don't need to go to the ship itself. I can just go right here. It's close enough. All right, cool. All right, now what were we doing? Oh, that's okay. We were coming over here just to look at the coal stuff. That's right. So, I mean, as far as what the coal is outputting, that's good. It's doing 720, but you gotta take travel time into consideration. So now it's not that far. But it is far enough. So now we got another ship over there. What the hell? Careful. Wait, autosave. The good news, if you want to think about any good news, is by the time we get back to main base, I should have a ton of aluminum canisters or empty canisters ready to go. More than what I think I'll need. I don't know. Because that's also going to come into round trip time for the drone. So where are we going? Not there. Right there. All right. Let me look at the map here. Yeah, I don't have a beacon here saying that I've looted this ship, so go for a walk, and I didn't see any poison down there. Critters may not show up until I get closer to the ground, so gotta keep that in mind. I don't see any critters on this thing here, so I think this is safe. And I can jump back up that, right? Yeah. I see. Well, I hear something. But we're going straight across. Okay, that's a shooter, but I'm not worried about that. So we're going straight across from where we are. Now, we may keep an eye on those bugs. Okay. I think I saw another bug thing. Maybe. Maybe I saw something that looks like that. Nope, there's a bug thing. Oh shit, out of ammo. Screw it. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some goodies before we leave those alone for now. There's I'm a little low on inventory. Oh, got some screws, that's good. I could have used those earlier. I saw, swear to God, I saw something over here. A bunch of leaves. Okay. Oh. Biofuel? Sure. You can have some of my biofuel. Alright, so now we got 3 hard drives to what do you call, look at. How much wire is that? 70 wire. Not too worried about that, unless, do I have anything I can drop off that? Do I have any ore? If I have ore, I'll drop ore off, because that's don't see any ore. And 70 wire, not that big a deal. So go ahead and let's put a beacon down. There. Save preset. Cool. Huh. Alright. Now let's go ahead and change. Please put your weapon back in your hand. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. But I could have swore I saw something here that wasn't leaves. It wasn't flower petals. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Hold on, did I not? Oh, put that back in your hand too. There's a slug around here? Well, problem is, I don't have room for a slug. Be careful about that shooter. Now, here's the thing is, I don't know if there's a cave nearby, and maybe the slug's in the cave. So, I'm not all that worried about it. Nope. Let's not fall off, please. All right, so I kind of wanted to go over to Silica to take a look at what it's pulling in as well. Is there anything? How much is it? What is, you know what? Who cares? It's going to be concrete or it's not concrete, it's plates. You know what? You can keep your stinking plates. All right. So I guess the next thing I'm gonna look at doing is letting the we'll get our aluminum, we'll build the second aluminum set, just because just to now what do you call it, and jump. Good jump. All right, so we'll so let's just take a look here, so I can make a note of it. So we have so 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 foundries. Those aren't smelters, those are foundries. So 12 foundries, I think. All right, followed by one. So they're all refineries, but we have 3 refineries and then 6 refineries. And we're running 6 water. Let's go under the ground real quick and see, just so I can kind of refresh my memory here. Because on the setup that we're running, so we're doing 6 water, and we're doing, in this particular instance, and it would probably be the same on the other one, we're running 1 2 3 4 valves. I'm sorry, 4 pumps, 4 level 2 pumps, or Mark 2 pumps. We are running 6 valves. All right. Apparently I missed out. Follow the pipe just in case you lose juice. All right. Because we didn't have to do any valves. Excuse me. We didn't have to do any valves or pumps up here. Now we have more square footage over there to work with, so we could, we can tweak the layout a little bit, but for the most part it's going to be the same, in that it's going to be laid out like this. So from an efficiency standpoint, each one of these puts out 120 that solution. This needs 240 of it, so that's why we have two tied to one, and then this one and that one tied to this one, those two tied to that. The silica, we're feeding silica in from up top, and this is pretty much staying full, and then this one here, so it's pretty much staying full. If there's a drain, it's very little, because the train just showed, did silica show up? No, silica's showing up right now. But this one gets to the point of saturation, at which time we're going to be shooting. Actually, the sink's, that's the sink right there. So once silica docks, I think you're going to start seeing silica going down there, because these here give, not those. These, one of the off products of this is silica, which we're recycling in our production process. So we're taking the silica from 3, putting it on one half, silica from this, putting it on the other half, because down here, we need 75 silica per, so that comes up to, so I'm going to backtrack this layout. So this here, these 6 refineries are going to require 720 bauxite, and the way we're doing this is it's 720 water plus 360 recycled water. Because that would give us, since we're running 6 of these, so 180 by 6 is 1080. We subtract our recycled water of 360. It gives us our 720. Then that leads us to these. These refineries require 720 alumina solution and 360 coal. Now it gives, well, the water, I know about the water, so I'm not, but the output of this, so let me do this actually. This is our input. And then this is what we need total. So the output of the input is times 3. The 3 refineries. And so the total output is, so 360 by 3 It's 1080 on the aluminum scrap. And 360 on water. And this is technically the first or the second in the line. The first in line, which are the 6 refineries, putting together my little shopping list and whatnot. So the input on the first set of refineries is 720 bauxite and technically 1080 on water, which is broken into 720 from 6 extractors and 360 from recycled water. The output of that the output from this refinery here is, for all 6 of them combined, so 120 by 6 is 720, so 720 of the aluminum solution, so that's that 1-to-1 ratio for that, and then 300 silica. All right, so then we come over to these guys, the foundries, and so the foundries are doing an input of 90 by 12. That's 1080 on the aluminum scrap, which is, you know, the exact 1-to-1 ratio. And then the silica, the 75 by 12, the 900. So 300 of that is from the refinery, and the 600 is from train. All right, now the output of this is the 600 by 12, which is 720 aluminum ingot. Now the 6 water extractors, we know that those are 120. So that's 720 on water. Okay. All right. So we got a shopping list done there. I really need to take a trip over to Silica. Let's see, how full is this? All right, so Silica, I need to see how much, I need to see how much Silica is, actually, I don't actually need to go over there to see. I can just look at my online thing here and see what we have up there. So this is my silica station. All right. So we have 2 pures of raw quartz. The raw quartz is a 22.5 to 37.5, which is a weird ratio. So The 20, they did say 22.5, right? Actually, here, let's do it this way. Silica. So this is the ratio here. And so this is where you have to do damn old school shit here. So 37.5 divided by 5 times 3 is where we get the 22.5. All right, so anyhow, we're running 2 pures. That's 240 a minute, so that's 480. 480 divided by 22.5 gives us 21. And we are running 1, 2, 3. Let me zoom in on this. We are actually running 18. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We can run 3 more. Is that considered part of that? Something's wrong on this map because I'm not seeing the sync. Okay, it must be just must be one of these options here. Okay, syncs fall under, okay, never mind. So I can actually put out some more, but anyhow, so we're currently running 18. So 18 at 37.5. That gives us 675. We could, like I said, if we add 3 more, so plus 37.5 plus 37.5 plus 37.5. So we could bump it up to 787. That's without any sort of overclocking. Now, if we wanted to, we could overclock. So if we overclock the 240 up half, it would become a 360. So let's see here. What is 720 divided by 22.5? What that comes up to? That's 32. Wow. Big jump there. Times that by 37.5. That's 1200. That would work, I think. Just by overclocking those miners just a half. One crystal's worth. Now, granted, I'd have to build out another shit ton of foundries. I'd also need to get a couple of slip tracks set up, because part of what's gonna help keep that would be the what do you call it, the train movement, because the drone can only do nine items at a time, 9 stacks, so it really wouldn't be feasible unless you're using a lot of drones there. So we could increase the we could do a second train, or hell, even a third train if we wanted to, potentially, provided we have the slip tracks set up. Okay, let's go ahead back to main base. So let me wait for one of these trains to come in. That's nuke waste. Okay, doesn't look like there's going to be any trains coming in anytime soon, so we'll fly. All right, so now there is something. Let me take a look here. there, we'll see when we get back to base. One of the recipes that was offered up, I think had something to do with aluminum stuff, but I think it was using petroleum coke, and we're not producing enough petroleum coke to really be viable as an alternate. Now that slip track, it's something I haven't, that's gonna be an interesting slip track that, cause it's, like this slip track here, the source and destination are at the same end. So, the silica, it's actually, there's a station in the middle. So, I'm gonna have to see how that pathing works. That's gonna be a weird one. In theory, excuse me, it should work in that at the station, you start with the path, and then at the beginning of your slip track, you do a block, exit the slip track, path, rinse and repeat, ending with a block at the train station. Or in my case, where the door of the train station is. I wonder how low I could go. But number one, you don't have room. I mean, I could drop off, I don't know. I could drop off these alien organs or those. Is there anything that, or I could potentially maybe stack some stuff up. Just looking here to, I could drop off these screws because I don't really need them. I'm just looking to see if I have anything that's not in the stack. Well, let's see here if we can float down here carefully. So, hello, can you go? Oh, that, oh, no, that's me, that I stepped off the edge there. Okay. No, there will be plenty of room here in a second. Dump that. You know, I'd rather have you than that alien, whatever the hell I just dropped in the water. And did I didn't put a beacon over there. Well, I may have. No, I didn't, but I know I've looted that one. I've come past it so many times. All right, so 18. That's interesting. I want to see something here. 21 times 1.5. No, that's that actually, yeah, 32. Okay. Well, 31.5, but it's 21, 32. All right, let me let autosave go through. All right. So, and I think those are just constructors also. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Let me just validate that. Yeah, so just constructor. All right, so yeah, this will be interesting. Yeah, let me just validate one more thing here. Because I've been known to miscalculate stuff in the past. Okay, it is 720. That is 32. Okay. So then, let me see here. Okay, and it is 22.5, right? Yep. Okay. Alrighty. So let's go take a look at our hard drive and do some more hard drive stuff. And let's see how we're looking here. All right, we're Jesus. Well, we haven't even filled that up yet, which is interesting. Oh, but it's filling that up. I think it's okay. That's fine. And how are we looking down here? About time for us to add some more storage. Oh, we're good for a while. Okay. All right, let's drop. Well, number one, let's see what recipe I want to accept. Yeah, so that's the alternate I can get. The other recipe is okay. Yeah. This one here doesn't matter. This here, the standard. Okay, all right, that's going to annoy me. Nope. All right. So the standard recipe on this, as it is 4 of the solution and 2 coal. Now this here is petroleum coke, which does we do have some petroleum coke down there, but nowhere near the quantity technically needed for that. However, I suppose if I wanted to, because this here I'm not too worried about, because currently it's 45 to 15. This here would be 24 to 12. I'm okay with this recipe. I'm not using this, so we'll go ahead and do that one. All right, now let's go ahead and drop some stuff off. Okay, drop off the slugs. Hold on, puppies. I'll be with you in a second. Drop that off. Drop that off. Let me drop off some stuff here. So, because we're going to gather our shopping list. So go ahead and drop all that off for the moment. Drop all that and drop that. Then we're going to grab a fresh, go through our shopping list and grab all the basic necessities. I've been carrying around a lot of junk. All right, and we'll put these hard drives in here for the moment. Because I got, those give me 5, so that's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So I got 21 more power crystals. Okay, here, let's all go over here in the corner. Come on, guys. Okay, you're first. Limestone, okay. Some iron, okay. Good. Alright. Well, none of you brought me any nuclear waste, so that's always a good thing, guys. Alright, go ahead and drop all these off in here. Alright, and I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll start looking at our shopping list. So I'll be back in just a few. right, so let's take a look at our shopping list here. Now, something else I gotta take into consideration is the train setup, and how I want to potentially tweak that. Is I'm thinking of running a double car, so I may have to adjust some stuff on that. But okay, so we're gonna need a total of 9 refineries. So, and then we're gonna need a total of 12 foundries. That takes 2 inputs, yep. All right, then we're gonna need 6 water extractors. And we're gonna need the Mark II pumps. And just to be on the safe side, we'll actually do 6 of those. For the valve, we need 6 of those. We're gonna need pipe. And I don't remember what I was using. I think I need to use the Mark II because the Mark I pipe is capped at 300 and I need to push 360, so we'll do I don't know, crap ton of this. I don't know how much I used before, but I'm going to do 1,000 pipe and 1,000 on the conveyor belt. All right, so then the conveyor 5, and I think 1,000 is more than enough, but I'll put it on my shopping list. All right, then we're obviously going to need, technically we're going to need conveyor poles, because those are automatic builds. So we'll go ahead and put like 200 of these just because. Gonna need, what else? Don't need the stacks, so I'm gonna need potentially, so the lifts and the conveyor belts all use the same thing. Mark II power. That's because that's a different color. So get I don't know. That's gonna be more than enough, but we'll just do that. Oh, obviously the power line. We'll grab like 500. 500 should be enough of this. Let's see, and then let's look through this now. So these here use iron rods. So we'll go ahead and add some iron rods to the list. I mean, there are iron rods I think that are part of this, but we'll add some more. And then iron rods for that as well. All right, so let's go ahead and add some iron rods to the list. And let me just see, does this show up, does it just add to iron rods, or is it doing ingots? $280. No, it's adding ingots. Okay, so we'll just Keep in mind that we need to get extra iron rods. What else are we potentially going to need? So we got our power lines and power poles. This also will work for that. So, oh, quick wire. Quick wire is already on there. Okay, we did our belts. Got our those. Got those. Got those. This here, oh, foundation stuff. So go ahead and grab some foundation material. So I'll just, let's say, oops, 300 on foundation stuff should be fine. Let's see. Don't need any walls. Don't really need anything else here. All right, so I think that's it for our basic shopping list, or at least the core items. Now, this is where I wish the shopping list would, wish it would alphabetize itself. All right, so we're going to be going back and forth. All right, so 3 stacks of motors. All right, encased. That's B. There it is. So 2 stacks of that. Steel pipes. I think it was on this side then. 2 stacks of that. Copper sheets. And we'll grab modular frames on the way down since I see it. Three stacks of that. I think I've got enough copper sheets over here. If not, we'll get it at the copper sheet depot. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Concrete right there. All right. Rotors. I'm hoping I can carry everything I need. That's their stators. Rotors must be right there. 2 stacks of these. Iron plates. Oh. Going the wrong way. Iron plates, there we are. Reinforced iron plates. You know, and I think I may let me do something here real quick. Let's see here. Alphabetize. I'm just looking here. Alright, let me do a search for... Alright, you know what, screw it, we'll do it with this. To do the suggestion, let's see what that says. Da, 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 da. No. Um, Alright, yeah, why not? Alright, cool. I was just posting a suggestion on that. Alright. Anyhow, sorry about that. So what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were going through our shopping list. Okay, where are we at? Iron rods. Back this way. So iron rods, we want to get a couple extra stacks of this, I think. So we'll get 4 stacks of those. Let's see. This. Cookwire. Right. Plastic. Hey, that's right next to the cookwire. Imagine that. Rubber. Steel beams. Cable. And that's it. Wow, we actually, looks like we may actually be able to carry everything we need. Alright, so that's going to be for this shopping trip. This will get the refinery initially set up. Whether or not we actually are able to get it fully set up today or not, I don't know. But that will be what we continue working on for the rest of the day. I'm not going to make that train, am I? No, because he's got the green light. If I cut this way, I might just be able... No! Wait for me! You bastard! Alright, so I guess we're going the old-fashioned way. Alright, so... in addition to what we're going to do here... so after this gets set up... we will be... tweaking the train. That's well, I'll have to look at, we'll look at the train station. I think I can fit it. I know I can fit it at Silica. I'm pretty sure I can add another station at Silica. But so for what's it, Catrium or oh excuse me, whatever that ore is, that there we can do a single car on that. No, because I actually didn't even dawn on me I could. Well, we can't right now because of how the train station's set up. But once we tweak the train station, what would happen is on this end, it would be train station, the Catrium, or then dual Silica. So that means for the Catrium train, it can just be a single car, no what you call it, no spacer, empty freight car. And then for the Catrium train, or the Silica train, it would have to be, from the perspective of this station here, engine, empty freight, filled freight, engine. And then on the opposite side, it would just be engine, freight, and then I wouldn't need any. After that, it would just be no. It would be, hold on. Yeah, so at the other side, it would be engine, Silica, empty engine, because when it doesn't actually turn around anymore, it just goes back and forth in the bidirectional sense. So like right there, that is the Silica train. What we would add to it is an extra freight car and change the direction or change the order of the freight car that it already has, and it would be a long car. It would be a triple car like that. So we've got room on the track for that because these are all three the same launch tunnel length. All the stations are lined up. So essentially, we would add an extra train station in here. So we would add a Silica right here, okay? And so we would have Silica. Now, as far as this is concerned, all we would do is, this would be a little, it wouldn't be as bad, but we'd have some interesting connections, and hell, I could, if I really wanted to, I could drop down underneath the floor and then pop up over here, you know, as far as the cross feed from this guy to that guy. Alright, so this is good. Well, this is not going to go up unless we increase our until we add an extra train on there, and we're not going to add that extra train until so this is set up. All right, so how this is going to work is, oh, excuse me, right here we got our feeds. Oh, you know what? I missed a part. There we go. Not like that really mattered. Then again, it may have. I don't know. How high can I go? I do need to validate something up here. The top belt was the what do you call it? The slow one, or low one, not slow, but low. The middle belt was the high capacity. So what I need to validate is I should, if I did this properly, the low belt should be the closest lifter. But we'll just double check this real quick. I think it is. Yeah, okay, it is. Yeah, so the outside belts are the fast one, or the high capacity ones, and then the inside belt is the technically low capacity, but I like how that you stop on a dime with that. All right, so as far as the bauxite's concerned, we're not going to mess with this. When the time comes to do what we need to do, what's going to happen is the inside path here is essentially go into a new splitter here that will then get split all ways. Now 600, technically we're overloading the belts, but that's okay because we need 720 and technically I believe if I remember doing this, we maxed all three of these out. So we're getting 600 and 600 and then 300 on the middle. So that means we're getting 750 and 750. So it's gonna stall out just because the belt's capped at 720. So not, or 780. So actually no, it's not getting capped out. What's capping out right now really is just the fact that I've got 780 or 750 going to something that only needs 365 or 360. So that's what's really slowing it down. Once I split it, it'll still be over. It'll still be getting over, but it's not going to be that big of a deal. All right, so now where do we want to put these foundries? Well, let's start with the question: how much water? How many water extractors can I fit along this edge here? That's going to be question numero uno. All right, so we're going to how do I want to do this? All right, let's do this. Go ahead, pull this wall off, and go ahead and give me a downward double foundation. And then go ahead and give me a normal foundation. Because this is the height that, actually no, we built at a lower height. One more. I mean, I'm okay with going one more down. I mean, it's not like there's anything under the water. So did we build it this? I don't know, just... I don't know if we built it this height or not. Because I removed all the support poles, so it's kind of difficult to tell how we built this, but this looks like the correct height. That is weird. No. So why is that off? That seems off. That's definitely too high for this. Oh, no, 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 don't go in the water. Oh, shit. No, oh, we don't. I thought I finished building that foundation. God bless. But a 2 meter, yeah, so maybe that's the right height. Let me just put down a, no, that is the right height. Okay. It just seems off for whatever reason. All right, so let's go give ourselves a foundation out this way and see if we can get 6 water extractors. And we can, because the water extractor is not going to interfere with that. However, this will. So I'll go ahead and wipe that out. Because we can climb up on top of that and float away if we want. Give me another row of foundations behind us. And actually give me another row behind that just so I can walk backwards as I'm lining this up. So let's see if this will work first. Okay, so we want it facing that way. It will snap, so that's good. It snapped way the hell out there. That's not where I wanted you to snap. All right. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. So maybe that's too close. Go ahead and give me another set of foundations here then. And I mean, we're actually gonna, you might as well just go ahead and put foundations all the way down here for the time being, because for running of pipes and other fun stuff, we're gonna need those, need this foundation. So we might as well go ahead and build it out now, right? All right, so let's go try this again. Fortunately, I can't float right now. What clearance is that overlapping with? It's overlapping with that. Oh, okay. Well, then, no, then, alright, can I, let's do this. Give me a, okay. And I didn't bring, that's the one thing well, it's not that I forgot to, but it would have been helpful. Alright, anyhow. So, let's try this again. So, if it's, okay. Let's see how that looks. I can live with that. Alright, go give me some more foundation down that way. Then running this should be easy because now I should be able to just snap it. Hopefully. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll be outside, which is okay. You're not touching it, are you? Yeah, it's not gonna be okay. Yeah, that won't work. However, right here, so we can put the last one over here. You know, that should be okay from that just, yeah, no, it's okay. No, it's because I don't have a foundation there, that's why. Alright, so one more facing this way. Now, this is the tough part here because I don't have anything to snap to, so I'm just trying to get it somewhat lined up. So let's do right there. Let's see how this looks. I can live with that. All right. All right, so that'll be our that'll be the extractor set. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be a 3-to-2 ratio. So 3 of these will go to one refinery. Those 3 will go to another refinery. All right, so now we're going to build our 6 refineries. Now do I want to do the same design, same exact design, or do I want to? So kind of want to. I'm gonna go with the same design. All right, so the same design was 3 refineries with a gap of looks like 1.5, because that looks on that line there. So 1.5 gap, and then 3 more refineries side by side. All right. So we're gonna do the refineries in this case this way. Right here, let's go ahead and get rid of these. I need to redo this. Oh, mayday, mayday, mayday! Ah, I'm going down. All right, let's go ahead and get some power poles set up throughout here, because I'm definitely gonna want to be floating around when I'm doing all this crap. And then we'll obviously tweak the power later on. All right, so I'm just, all right, so question is, where do we set up the 6 refineries at? Because we got a 20 by 20 grid here, which is more than we needed over there. How much room do I need behind it for belts, for starters? Let's look at that. Because as far as belts are concerned, belt and pipes, so we'll give ourselves a gap of 3, because that's plenty of room, I think. So a gap of 3, because as far as the belts are concerned, it's going to be like this, except we're gonna have another splitter here that feeds both of those. And then when the time comes, this guy here will be getting relocated and will feed both of those. All right, so give us a gap of 6. Gap of 6. Gap of 3 off of this line here. I'm gonna push it a little bit more this way because actually, so let's look at it from this perspective also. No. So we'll start right here. That cell right there looks good to me, because I got more room to work with here. So actually, so 1, 2, 3. So gap of 3 off of this. So this cell here, right? Okay, let's do this. Just because I'm confusing the crap out of myself. Go ahead and put down this mini wall here so I can kind of. This is the real thing here. So we'll do here. So 1, 2, 3. So refinery number 1. We go here. Orange on my side. Okay. So. So 1, 2, 3. Something is off on that. Let me push it over just a hair. So let's try there. Because what I'm looking for is that ladder. Alright, let me go back over here. Because I'm just trying to look at because I want to get the spacing the same. Now granted, okay, so I started this center line, so maybe that's probably the reason why. Okay, so let's start at center line then. So we'll shift it over just a hair. Alright, so we started at center line with the ladder being just off center. So 1, 2, 3. That still looks off. Something's just off with this. Unless these are not actually truly oh, there's actually a gap in between them. Okay. That's why. There's a gap between them. Which is fine. We got the room. So there's gap like that in between them, which, let's see if that does. Starting roughly center line, so that's on center line, that's to the left. The ladder for that's on great and on great, and then center line. Okay, so let's see if that's what we're trying to see, if that's how it looks over here. So center line, yep, good there, on the great, and then center line, okay. And what makes it look different is could be the tile, but it is center line there, and it's center line there, It could just be the floor tile is rotated, in which case it would just make the make it look different. Because that is center lined. So center, okay. So we're good. It's just the floor tile over there. If I were to do this, and if I were to put down a new foundation here, and I had it turned like that, because that's what it is it's just, depending on how the foundation is laid, you know. Alright, so good on that one. So now this one here is going to go right there, and then inside this it's supposed to be, yeah, right there, and then right there. This one, okay. All right. So that's the so good. That's so basically seam, center, seam, seam, center, seam. Okay. So then our next set of foundries, and I think this is where we're going to give them a little bit more distance between them, just because I did not like how these poles were going. So we're going to give it, so instead of essentially one, I think we'll give it like 1.5, maybe 2. Because after that it's the damn whatchamacallit, so we could actually go, we could give it even more than that if we wanted. Right here. So let's go ahead and give me some more power. Must have power. All right. Yeah, because after, like I said, after the after this, we did 3 cells, and that's because 90% of the splitting. Okay, 100% of the splitting is done under the ground. So we're gonna do, listen, there's no need to squeeze these together. So I think what we're doing here is, I think we align it outside to outside, and then this is dead center. Right? Yep, okay. Alright, so we're on the seam. Let's go ahead and put, how about, let me see. Let's go out this far. This line here. Okay. Just trying to visualize where I am. And we're gonna go out to, like I said, about there. This where we're gonna go. God bless it. Let me just look again how much we got here. So it looks like over here there's roughly a little over 1 square. So yeah, I think that should be plenty where I'm what I was planning on doing. So put it out here, That's 2.5 squares. Okay, and so let me get lined up. So on this line here, 2.5 squares, so right there. And then we may have to, yeah, go ahead and move that. Just because I don't want to try to delete the whatchamacallit. I don't want to try to delete the damn thing, power pole that's embedded in the refinery. So we're doing it on this line here. Right now, center would be on this guy here. All right, so that's our refinery set. And then, we're doing, what, 12? 1, 2, yeah, 12, 12 whatchamacallits. Now, what I may do is on this one here, and also because I didn't have room, I pretty much lined them up and I went all the way down there. But what I may do on this is, how many cells do I got over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And how many cells do I got over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna try, just for curiosity's sake, going bi-directional here, giving myself some room for splittering and all that. So about here. So now we need the foundries. So all right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay. So the easy part's done. All right, so now all of these, so let's go ahead and get these initial things set up here. So this is going for this guy here. Oh, you know what? Just no, we're not gonna worry about it. Now this is gonna be aluminum scrap. But now, and we're doing aluminum scrap normal recipe, which is using coal. Because I'm not gonna put up another refinery. So just out of curiosity, let's say we go to this. Let me just do a comparison here. So 180, 240. Okay, so that does use more. Does require more there. 120, 60. 300, 360. So this one gets me more output, whereas this one saves me input. I'll go with the normal. Because also, as far as like petroleum coke is concerned, what's the input to output? 40 to 120. So I mean, I could easily generate, you know, so 120, yeah. And that's the heavy. No, here's the thing: is heavy oil residue. So how do we get that? heavy oil residue is not something that you get naturally. That comes from making fuel. Oh, I'm sorry. No. That's a byproduct from this, or this, or that. That's the only way to get that that purple shit. The byproduct of that. So that's not really a feasible feasible solution for us. All right, so aluminum. You know, I think it didn't dawn on me. I grabbed just the amount of concrete that it had listed. I didn't take it into consideration. Oh no, I did. I could have swore I did. But it's showing that I'm down on something. But I mean, it shows I'm down on the aluminum plates. Now this, okay, now it could show that I'm down on the aluminum. No? That doesn't make sense. Just out of curiosity. No, because those don't use it. Those don't use it. Those don't use it. It's only foundation that use it. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so here, this is the base setup here now. And everything has been set up with respects to what they're producing. So I think now on this one here, instead of doing this crazy thing here, where we have the pipes going up, I think on this one we're going to actually have the pipes on ground level, and we'll have all the, because I gave myself room, we'll have all the have these run underground. The bauxite, that there will, if we want, we can run it underground, but I may just have this belt make a U-turn, come in this way, and I think that'd be the easiest way of splitting. We can go ahead and put down our water connectors. And I think it's 3 is what we did before. I believe. It's either 3 or 2. Let's try both. And let's see, now going into each of these, all right, so now I'm just trying to validate stuff here. So we did Mark 1 pipes there. Mark 1's there. Mark 1 there. Did I do any Mark? So here I did Mark 2's up until those. But the Mark 1s are fine going into these things because they do up to 300, so we're not putting 300 into any of these. The highest we're putting is 180. No, the highest we're doing is 240, and that's into those. So Mark 1s are fine for up here. So that's so do I notice any difference between them? Come on, Jesus. You know, I think this should have more of a range. Or you know what? Let me carry a stack of batteries with me. All right, so what do we do over here? I'm just trying to mimic it somewhat. So on the output, even 1, 2, 3. Input, even 1, 2, 3. So even with it, back 3. Okay. So even 1, 2. All right, so yellow, 1, 2, 3. All right. Yellow, 1, 2, 3. Yellow, 1, 2, 3. Yellow, 1, 2, 3. And yellow, 1, 2, 3. All right, so now this group here, oops. It's a 2 to 1. So this is going into here straight away. These two are going to merge, junction into this. This into here straight away, and then we'll junction it. Now, if we really want to run the belts, okay, this won't work quite like that because I do have to get that out of there. So bring it out and go ahead and turn it. We'll run it on that seam. All right. So now, a couple options we have here. So basically what's going to happen are these three are going to feed silica to a storage setup over here. These three are going to send silica over here. You know, that's one thing I did not grab materials for. Now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't get materials for the storage containers. That's okay. We can do we can either go underground here, or we can do a lift system. You know, I think I'm okay with you doing a lift system. All right, so now we're gonna tie that one into this one. We're gonna try to get a junction if we can right here. I can't, there's nothing to snap to, so I'm just gonna kind of eyeball it on the nuts, as it were. And then same thing over here. Yeah. It doesn't help that I'm still moving. All right, now this guy here is gonna come and turn that way. And actually, I bet you, well, that looks pretty straight. I was thinking that I could actually have done this part first. Then the junction may have snapped. All right, so that goes there now, and then this one here, we're gonna run this just for a little bit, and then see if we can get a junction So the junction is snapping to the center of that, which doesn't do me any good. However, yeah, I'm gonna do a science experiment here. I don't know if this will work or not. If I run this all the way through like that, all right. Now, if I throw a junction in here, now the junction doesn't know which one it wants to snap to. All right, I'm not gonna do it that way then. We'll just kind of, we'll run this out and eyeball it, as it were. I think we may have got I'm a little concerned with this. Let me go ahead and wipe this off. This I had a problem with the junctions here before. Okay, that's better. No, that's not better. I don't know. Anyhow, so let me just make sure. Go for the clean junction here. All right, so I'm going to try to lower myself, not that low. Okay, lower yourself to where you're like center line on that, and now fly. All right. All right. So that's placed. Now let's go ahead and put these in the floor. This is for coal. So we'll bring the coal in from underneath. And we can go ahead and do a 5 on this. And as far as coal is concerned, so I'm looking at 360 coal a minute, and my coal that I'm collecting up there is 3 pure coals. So I'm got enough coal up there. I just may need to do a second train on coal as well, just to make sure I've got the throughput, if you will. And if worst comes to worst, we can potentially bump them up. All right, so then here, so it's a bauxite we're going to run above ground. I could technically do that right now. And I could, in fact, I can make some money out of this. Why not? Let's make some money out of this. Do I have enough for this? I do. Go ahead and do this. We'll make some money while we're waiting. So what we're going to do is we're going to stop production, sorta. Okay, stop that line. All right, so now what we're going to do, just because I can, we'll destroy as many foundations as we can before we actually break what I'm trying to break. All right. Go ahead and give me a splitter. So, and then I'm gonna go one up from, I don't have an AI limiter. Oh no, I don't need a smart splitter, I just need a splitter. So one up from, or one back from center line, on center line. So, right there. This one here, if we can, please, pretty please, make the turn. All right. And hell, these may or may not have, okay, so they dropped offline briefly, but these should get back up to 100%, because we're on a, we're pushing, these are gonna get backfilled. Why is that belt, why in the, well, that's, I don't know how I missed that, but so technically we're pushing 750 or 600. We've got 720 on this line. No, it's okay. Here, you eat that. 600, 600, 300 in the center. That's $1.50 coming this way. So that's 750 we're pushing down this line. So these, we should start to see them overflowing. So eventually they will get to the point of saturation. Alright. So, I mean, I figure might as well eat this, right? Because it's just going to waste otherwise, because it's just going to back up. So we're mining it, might as well use it. Something just, well, I'm not going to fly up there right now, but I'll look on our saved game file next time, on the next session, because I don't know if that's actually running. It has to be. It has to be running at 150 and 150, because otherwise we wouldn't see a stutter here and we wouldn't see a stutter there. Because if it was running at, let's say, 120 was norm. If it was running at 240, that'd be 120 each way, 600 and 120, 720. So this would be, we wouldn't see any sort of stutter here. So this has to be running at 300, which is fine. Which is what we were expecting. So these here are going to get saturated. They'll get back up to 100% if they're not all already up there, which it looks like they are. All right, cool. I'm going to say now we are burning so much silica right here. So I don't know how much we're burning. Because it's misleading when you see all those bags, but all those bags just count as one. Okay, I do have a whatchamacallit here. So we're gonna burn some more ore. So go ahead and burn all that. Alright. Back to what we were doing here. And actually, because the next segment is really going to involve a lot more underground, so I think that's where we'll call it for now. I will do one more thing here though, just in preparation for that. Let's go ahead and get so even 1, so even 1, 2. Was it even 3 or even 1, 2? Was it even 2? I don't remember anymore. Nope, even and 3. So even 1, 2, 3. Put these here. Even 1, 2, 3. And actually make sure that's centered. Okay, good. And then even 1, 2, 3. All right. And then the output of this is what again? The aluminum scrap. We'll hold off on putting the hole down for the moment. because I don't want to get confused on what's what here. So this is going to be coal, and then this is going to be silica up here. And again, that's not a real power pole, so that doesn't matter. We're actually going to go back to main base so I can get some more material, because I forgot the material for the what do you call it, for the storage units. So we'll go back to main base and where's the nearest train? Right. Well, while I'm waiting for that, let me just take a look at the sink real quick. Just curious on how much all that bauxite is giving us. Not as much as I expected, quite honestly. So this spike is generally from the aluminum ingots over basically becoming too much, and then it drops down once they're done. But bauxite, any core ore doesn't really give you much. Maybe uranium, I don't know. Well, you know what? While we're waiting, let's take a look just out of curiosity. So how much does bauxite sink for? 8. Yeah, that doesn't sink for crap. What about uranium? All right, go get on our train. Uranium 35. It's interesting how you can sink that, but no, what do you call it? You know, you can't sink the other stuff. So how many uranium? I'm curious here. So the total, as far as uranium is concerned, there is on the map. There's no pure uranium, 1 impure, 3 normal. Which, depending on what level miner you have and what level clocking you have, you're looking at 60. At normal speed, you can pull, that's 360, 420 at a minimum, you know, on a Mark II, 420, all the way up to, you can boost it up to 1050. That's a Mark II. Now, well, that's interesting also. But technically, if you think about it, if you're running a pure, a Mark II pure, or excuse me, Mark III pure, it would normally be 900. But because conveyor belt speed is capped at 780, you know, obviously, and you can't split off the start on a miner. So I don't know why anyone would ever boost a Mark III miner on a pure node to 250. Right. So we're just coming over here and hopefully we don't die because of autosave. There we go. Let's just take a gander here to see how things are looking here. So we got decent stockpile. It's slowly building up. Let me make sure we did connect our belts in the back, right? Yeah. I mean, it's just slow production here. I mean, we're only doing technically 6 a minute, but we're running at 100% efficiency on that. That's the important thing. We're overloaded on the frames and pipes, which I'm perfectly fine with. Partially overloaded, I think, with the beams. Yeah, we're overloaded with the beams, so we are getting some beams sent in here at a relatively slow rate. We're overloaded with steel, so that's good. It's so we're getting a slow build in here. That the pipes were overloaded with, and the modular frames, so we should be seeing, yep, there go some pipes, and we should see some modular frames coming in here. Well, hell, that means that's overloaded with pipes, which is kind of amusing. Oops. Why am I not seeing any modular frames? I should see some. I mean, just the fact that I see modular frames there, I'm afraid to not. I'm afraid to turn. If I turn, then I'm going to miss it. Okay. So that's one burst. And let's see if we see a second. Well, I wouldn't necessarily call that a burst, but there we go. All right, so we're good on all that. Now we're just going to take a journey down here real quick. These things are operating properly again. Are we overstocked on this? Yeah, we are. Are we and here's the thing, is we're not sinking those. What we may do, and I thought that's why I set this up. Is this a smart? That is a smart. Oh, you know what I was gonna do, and I never got around to it. Right, just for because these things are backing up slowly but surely. We need to get a storage set built up for them. The inputs are also backed up, which is kind of funny. Well, I think those are, I don't know how they got backed up. Because, yeah, so I don't know how these all got backed up, quite honestly. Because as far as the splitting and everything is concerned, these should be running, you know, unless, you know what, actually, you know what, I know how they got backed up. They got backed up when these got backed up. We're gonna go ahead and, oh, I can get rid of that. I didn't realize, I was just like, oh, that's the sink. I'm gonna go ahead and temporarily because I'm planning on doing maybe is putting them here, but in the meantime we'll go ahead and because these are just those are the reinforced iron plates. How full is this? 2, 3, Oh, that's 100% full. Okay, never mind. Let's go ahead and get to another. Oh, well, how convenient. I need. Actually, no, I don't. All right, so we'll do another stack here. So, orange, blue, orange, blue. All right. And I'm not gonna. I double stacked them like that earlier, mainly because I was transferring materials out. So this is going to be a temporary overflow belt. Once I move the biofuel stuff, once I move the biofuel stuff, it'll empty out a little bit. All right, so that's gonna help empty these out, prevent them from airing or going bad, as it were. I mean, there is overflow to be expected, just because what we need upstairs and what we're putting up here, we're putting out more than we need. So, all right, so good there. And I'm not really worried about the backup here. I'm not gonna bother with the sink on this set here, because I actually have this being made downstairs. So now let's take a look, see how we're doing down here. We are sending. Something went to the sink. The only, oh no, so this is the only one that should be, not sink. That's the only one that should be going to storage. All right, so how are we looking here? These should have started to saturate by now. These are actually working perfectly, 1-to-1 as they should, but these should have started to saturate just because we were putting out 5 extra rods, and so you can see that every single one of them is now up 70, 71 for saturation. And then we've got, you know, just a normal 1 rod and 1 plate going, you know, so just slowly filling this up. And slowly filling these up as well. And then this here are iron rods, so once we get to the point of saturation on this, we'll get iron rods coming down this way to help fill that in. I don't anticipate that happening in anytime soon. All right, we can go ahead and get rid of this smart sink, or the sink, since I'm pretty happy with this setup here now, because I'm seeing green lights across the board. All right, so pretty happy with how this is turning out so far. So tomorrow, we're going to get some more materials for the, what you call it, so let me do this. Let me add these storage units. So let me add, I didn't take into account how many smart splitters, but let me grab enough for, I don't know, let's say 12 smart splitters. These I should have plenty of, but I'm going to need to get more iron plates anyhow, because you know what, go ahead and put these on here just to help allocate resources. So say 20 and 20. Don't need a programmable. We don't need the stackers. That's all part of foundation stuff. But you know what? Just so it allocates some, go ahead and give me like 60 of those, and or no, go ahead and give me 200 of those, just to help allocate resources. These here, just for resources, go ahead and give me 100 of those. Those use the same materials as what we're already using. Go ahead and give myself, I don't need that many. 10's good enough. Because we do a double, that's 4. I don't think they were double stacked. You know what? We'll take enough material for 20, screw it. Never did a review which makes factory. You know what? I want to make this just out of curiosity. That doesn't seem that tall, does it? I mean, unless this thing like goes up, which, can you put power on this? I don't see power. I mean, I see what looks to be lights. I mean, you know, that almost looks like it's a light. But I mean, I don't really see the benefit of this. It's, you know, I can float higher than this. I mean, that only goes up, what, 8 meter, that's 8, so what, 24 or 32 meters roughly? Maybe that level? I mean, it does give you a cool little view. I mean, don't get me wrong, but not I don't know if I want to use it. Anyhow, so that's what we'll pick up tomorrow. Let's go see Doggos for one last Doggo check, see what they got for me. So how you doing, buddy? Quartz, okay. And how about you? More quartz, okay. They really need to allow you to name the Doggos. What's that? That's the mycelia stuff. And how about you? Iron? No, cadmium. Cadmium. Alright, guys. Let's go throw this in here. Anything else to throw in there? Did I pick up? But you know what? I am going to add one more thing to the to-do list. This. Because that is the default for power poles. So I'm going to add that to the list just because. But alright, so let's go up to the top of the warehouse, and that's where we will call it. So that's what we're going to call for now, and we'll pick this up later on. So until next time.